Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing? CD, I hope you're doing well. Good side to that is I've been catching more of your streams lately as a result. Excellent. Always good to have you here. Yeah, yeah, Greenie. I can only imagine in your case with the power being out. That's gotta suck. I hope you're able to find a way to manage until they get that going again. That cannot be fun. But we're going to be playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Maybe, it just occurred to me, I need to go back to the Himalayas. Maybe that'll help you feel a little cooler. Maybe we'll do that sooner than I anticipated. Oh, power just came back on? That is so good to know. The Himalayas probably won't hurt, though. Like 10 minutes ago. That is awesome. I am very glad to hear that. So how are you doing? How's everybody doing? I hope you've all had a good beginning to your week so far. I know you were hanging out in Ash's channel a little while ago, Greenie. What do you think of Death Stranding 2 so far? I mentioned this on Discord, but it's kind of got me wanting to play the first game again. I never did finish that. I thought I was close to the end. It turned out I was actually only about the halfway point, if I understand correctly. So I might as well just start a whole new playthrough next time I play and see what I can do about that. See if I can get through it. It looked hot because sand, yes. Well, this is also probably a little hot because Siam, but that's okay. Where is this? I'm not sure where I am, actually. Oh, actually, never mind. I know where we are. I know exactly where we are. This is the entrance to the big facility. Okay, that was kind of anticlimactic. I was hoping to hit one of them and cause a major uproar, but that didn't happen. We were going to sneak in here and attempt to completely depopulate the entire facility this time, because the other times that I've snuck in, I only took out those that I needed to. I didn't take out anybody extra. But it would be quite useful to take everyone out, I think. I have to start Stranding at 1 at some point, too. I need to clear some of your docket first, though, because I should go through Kingdom Come 1 eventually. Didn't... No, I'm thinking of Plague Tale, not Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've actually pretty much decided the Kingdom Come games, I'm not going to worry about those ones. Oh, except... I don't know. I keep going back and forth on those. A lot of the problem for me is they look like they're really good and really interesting and incredibly well done, but then I've watched people play them, and they look incredibly difficult and frustrating. But then I remember that when I say I've watched people play them, I mostly mean I've watched Ash Monster play them, and she plays everything at the most ridiculous difficulty she can possibly achieve. So my experience is not likely to be similar. Pretty good. Tried something new for dinner tonight. Made a really good roasted garlic Alfredo pasta dish, and tonight took the ingredients you'd normally use for that, Scratch made a roasted garlic Alfredo pizza. Oh, that does sound pretty good. Nice. Okay, that didn't work. That's very true. She did Claire Obscure at expert level. Yeah. Yeah, so I have to try to remember sometimes that just because it looked ridiculously impossible and incredibly frustrating for her doesn't mean it's going to be the same or even remotely similar for me. Okay, we've got debris up here. Has it kept my state from last night when I was coming in here and randomly murdering people? Because that's really handy if so. Let me just check one thing. No, he's still there. Okay. Well, I probably don't want to use a gun then. We're going to have to be a little stealthier than that. Close enough. I probably should take out the guy up top. He tends to be a major problem with his ability to see everything. Hey, Cobraman, how you doing? A white sauce pizza can be very good indeed, yes. Normal mode is usually enough for me. I like a challenge, but not at the expense of me enjoying the story. Exactly. We only just barely got started, Highland Wolf. I literally just started playing, like, what, maybe 2 or 3 minutes ago? 5 at the most. Oh. Well, that was pretty easy. Okay. I didn't think that would be tough, but I wasn't expecting it to be that simple. Oh, he's dead. He's major dead. He's totally dead. Oh. That was the worst timing. Okay, so some of them it's kept the state. He's gonna find that body. Didn't find the body. Holy crap. Oh, he might now, though. Nope. Looks like I'm good. Even so, just to be on the safe side, I think you have to go rest somewhere else, buddy. Not what I had in mind. There you go. Oh, actually... Good enough. That'll do. What was... Oh. Oh, that's not good. I mean, he's not likely to find the body, but still, I don't like that he's poking around. I probably made way too much noise. I'm gonna hide out here till he stops. It's the opposite of the norm. Instead of not looking up, he didn't look down, exactly. Well, the thing is, I had the body stashed over here, right? So it's more... He didn't look over this way. If he had... Is he actually going all the way around here? I don't think he's gonna find the body anyway. Okay. Yeah, I still need to find this Royal Army key. I don't know if that's even found in this location, though. So I just want to clear this area, make sure he's not still sneaking around somewhere. That's my job. I'd love to bring the boat as close in as I can. The only problem is with that... See, that guy's voice sounded way too loud. What the hell? But the thing is with that thing there, I think the boat already is pretty much as close as I can get it. And that's bad news for me if I need to make a quick escape. Okay, there's an officer over that way. Let's try not kicking things around. Okay, so we've got one guy here. Two there, and a third should be over there. And there should be two over... There should be two over there. Hang on, I need to look around again. Come on, Andy. Up you go. Okay, so yeah, that guy's there. Okay, yeah, there are the two of them. So there's the one there, and there's an officer over there. And... yeah, so 1, 2, 3 there. Hey, Kellen Ray, how are you doing today? Damn it. You are on the right side of dirt. Excellent, Kellen Ray. Oh, wait. I can't believe I somehow got away with that. Hey, but it plays. Listening to Ukrainian techno. Okay.
Ma cosa... che strano. Strano. Mi sa che non era nulla.
Come on, just a little closer. Oh, he went away. You're not supposed to do that. How am I supposed to kill you if you go away? What the? Ah.
Che succede?
I got away with it again. I could whittle them down this way.
No, forse non era nulla.
Actually, I should probably stay up here. I'm a lot more out of sight.
Sta accadendo qualcosa.
Oh, I drew these guys. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That guy's way more observant than most. Holy crap, he almost caught me. You're hooked to say the least. Nice. Okay, I need to stop moving because I'm alerting them that something is going on. Another thing I need to do is remember where they store the dynamite. I would love to try and take those two out at the same time. I just think that would be fun. Okay, it looks like the guy stationed there is out, so I've at least managed to accomplish that. Oh, he's done too. Somebody almost spotted me. Maybe somebody inside the building. This is illegal and will not be tolerated. Okay, so if there's a gun down there, there's another one there. I've only got 6 shots with this one, but the advantage here is I have really, really good sight ranges, and I can get away in pretty much any direction I feel like going. There he is. The disadvantage is that I also make a very convenient target. So I think I took out at least one more. You know, I think it might be a lot faster to do it the quiet way. Every time I take someone out by going loud, I've got to do the whole run away, hide, wait for them to calm down. It is pretty fun, though. That's right, give it up. They look like they're settling down now. Oh, or maybe not. Oh, he's just all on his lonesome. I can't carry the body. Uh-oh.
Nessuna traccia del nemico. Niente, tanto non trovo nulla. Qui nulla.
You're right, you didn't find anything. They still sound kind of stirred up. Some of them are still looking. Okay, so this guy's down. We've got another over there. How is this guy? Didn't I shoot him? Okay, it doesn't look like anybody's in here. That's good. I'm gonna go topside again and see if I can get an idea of who is left. Okay, so we got a guy patrolling out there. Both of these two are still here. That guy's gone, so we've got... Hang on. Oh, I think the guy that was standing out there might be one of the ones I took out. That guy might be the only one left. So we've got these two and the patroller. Okay, interesting. Oh, I see somebody hanging out right there, too. So there's 3 of them right there, plus the guy patrolling. Hey, Vera Johnson. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Ah, another one fallen. Yeah, that central area there is going to be tough. So is that area out there. I was kind of hoping maybe there was an explosive barrel around here that I could set off to take 1 or 2 of them out. Doing good so far, trying to stay out of the heat. Yeah, I had to go out a bit today. It was definitely an experience. I shouldn't have to tomorrow, though, which is nice. Hey, But It Plays, how are you doing? There is an explosive barrel there, but I think it's too far from any of them to do much good. Plus, one of the reasons I took the guy that had been right around there out was to test the explosive barrels. It turns out, yes, you can set them off by shooting them, but it takes several rounds to do it. I'm doing okay, stirring up hornets' nests as Indiana Jones, as one does, of course. Okay. Where's the patrolling guy? He's out that way. See, he's kind of one I would consider to be a high priority takedown. Enough so that I might consider using guns again, even though that really just stirs up all kinds of trouble. Two down. Three down. Oh, that's my cue. Arkansas Smith? Not familiar with him. Body armor, but it plays. Okay, that should have thinned them out a bit more. I didn't say contemporary body armor, it's super body armor. Yes, it absolutely protected them 100%. They felt it, you saw them stagger back. But even at point blank range, the bullet's just not going to get through it. They're still finding the bodies. That's right. Give it up, guys. I feel better about that one because I managed to take out several. You know, taking one out and then having to run and hide for a while isn't great. Taking 3 out makes it feel worth it. Especially when one of them was a particular problem. Oh, you son of a gun.
Cos'è stato?
Apparently I meant to say 4. Lost my club. Man, they are still stirred up. Crap. They are still finding bodies. I didn't think I had left that. Oh. Where did that go? Ah, forget it. I think the problem is each individual one of them can discover the bodies independently and get freaked out. Even if that same body has been seen by like 10 other guys. Alright, I think the thing to do now, maybe, is go to the other side. Maybe see if they've left the main entrance less defended. Though I probably should have done that 5 minutes ago, or instead of now. Of course, I get here just as they're returning. Figures. Did you forget something, buddy? Okay, we're probably fairly safe now. Or, you know, as safe as we can be when infiltrating a mixed Nazi fascist military compound alone. That's going all right, Pragma. How are you doing? Good to see you. Oops, that was not what I meant to do. There we go. I don't particularly need to hide this guy. They're well aware. But he's kind of in my way. Into the water you go, boy. Plus, maybe it'll confuse the heck out of them when they start wondering where the body went. Okay, so we got that guy still there. This guy's here. That guy's still patrolling. It looks like maybe I took out the guy that was hanging out beside the crates there. Actually, you know, this might not be the fastest method in the world, but it does seem to be working quite well. Maybe I should be stockpiling guns up here. Doing all right. No, I just joined a campaign, but I'm already thinking ahead about character ideas. It's never too early to think about new character ideas. It's always a good plan. Heck, you don't even have to be in a campaign. Just think about character ideas anyway. Wish you wouldn't toss them that way. One of these days I'm going to throw one right off the roof. That might be about it for those that are within easy reach. What was that old... Oh, hang on. I just realized I don't have my chat set up the way I want it. There we go. What was that old saying? It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Granted, they aren't in a barrel. Well, the camp is their barrel. Also for D&D, my advice is to always have at least one backup character available at all times. Now, I'm trying to stay close to the camp even when I have to retreat so that they specifically don't respawn, because I've had them respawn once already, and it is kind of annoying. Okay. One shot left. I took out quite a few of them. I didn't count, but that was more than one. That was a lot more than one. I think it's 3 minimum. $1938, I believe. Biggest victory by far there. I believe 2 of the guys I took out were the more heavily armored guys that patrol the headquarters. That is huge. You'd think they would put some people on permanent patrol, knowing that some guy's out there literally gunning for them. Hey, Anstara, how are you doing tonight? Sorry, I'm in intense sneak mode right now. I just very brazenly attacked the compound with firearms from the roof of their own building. To the point that they are still finding the bodies and getting alarmed about it. Even though I've now been hiding for some time. Doing alright other than the disgusting heat and yay shooting baddies? Yeah. Indie going all Far Cry. I am playing it very much like I play those games. Man, I know it was maybe not the most popular of the games I've ever streamed, but I really miss Far Cry 6. I love that game. I'm not a World War II buff. I'm trying to figure out which cartridges would have been used in this case. Are these carbines German machines? I am the wrong person to ask, but it plays. Maybe somebody in chat knows. I just know they're guns and they go boom, and people fall down. And I also know that in about 3 minutes, we're taking our first break of the evening.
Aiuto! Uomo a terra!
Soldato, è a terra! Non molliamo! Dobbiamo concentrarci!
Vedo uno a terra!
Abbiamo solo due, devono essere svegli. D'accordo?
Soldato a terra! Qui!
I keep forgetting that Indy has his own pistol that he's always got on him at all times. A 7.92 and an 8mm German round that were common around this time. You're doing rabbit hole stuff.
Forza!
We're not in Italy, actually. We're in Siam.
Uomo a terra! Qui! Dobbiamo reagire! Uno di noi è a terra!
This is primarily a fascist base of operations of Mussolini's, but there are some Nazis here as well.
Ho trovato uno a terra!
Forza! Concentrazione! Chiunque tu sia, fatti vedere! C'è uno dei nostri!
Aiutatelo! È a terra!
I can't help but laugh that they're just constantly panicking over finding new bodies, even though it's the same bodies they've been yelling about for 10 minutes. I'm impressed they still have so many people here. After all the ones I've taken out, I would have thought they'd be running low by now. But now it's about time for me to take a quick break, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now is a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, boy. How am I not? Back! Rude. Get him, Vasco.
You are trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive.
Vasco has the best dialogue.
You know, Gord, if you learned how to fix hands, you might be further ahead.
That's true, Ultra. That's very true. Oh no! No! No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh God! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh God! Oh my God!
Nix, need a distraction.
There's always trouble. What the?
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Whoops.
Final warning.
I can't believe I got away with that. Holy crap.
Everything's quiet here.
Nice. Ugh. Okay, first Revenant kill. Ah. Come on. Gotcha. Oh, that was brilliant.
It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my god. Well. That's a hell of an intro. I know. I often forget, but I do know. Thank you.
Of course, sir.
I wasn't talking to you.
Well, who else could you be talking to? Should I be concerned about your mental well-being, Commander?
Oh boy. Who? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Beautiful. Shards in the approach. Oh, there's no way the shard is inside the castle, though. It's got to be around the other side. I vaguely remember the ocularum that we found it with.
What are the chief weapons of the Inquisition?
Oh my god.
Surprise! Not good enough, soldier.
Surprise and fear, sir.
And nice uniforms.
You worthless piles of dragon dung. Drop and give me 50!
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Amongst our weaponry are such diverse elements as fear, surprise, ruthless vigilance, and almost fanatical devotion to the Pope and nice red uniform. Oh, damn.
You had a free pass right into their base. Oh! Where the hell did he come from?
Hey, Teo, got a surprise for you.
Oh yeah? What's that? Spider-Man! Oh! Did you have an adventure? Oh, you almost gave Daddy a heart attack. Oh, yes you did. Oh, yes you did. Good work, other Spider-Man. Thanks.
Yeah. Of course.
Oh no, what the hell? Oh, crap. And Stara, what the hell are you doing here? Oh, crap. Oop. Synthetic stomach, huh? Oh, good. And Stara, you would be the one that does medical stuffs. Uh-oh. Aranlor has failed catastrophically while operating on Anstara. Skill trainer. Is that a hint? Aranlor. Use skill trainer to learn medical. Oh boy. Aranlor failed in a minor way while operating on Anstara. 2 synthetic stomachs. You're really determined, aren't you? There we go. You're all fixed up now, Anstara.
Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is...
Okay, I am back. Man, these guys are really... They're really stirred up this time. Crowd control was really fun in RimWorld. I need to do more crowd control streams. Those are always ridiculous and fun. And thank you, Anstara. You guys are gonna go back to your business, right? Man, the bodies are really starting to pile up. Thank you, but it plays. Yet another body discovery. Okay, some of them are finally starting to call off their searches. Oh! Oh no! No hat that time. Oh, I should have gone the way I normally go. Oh, wait. Hang on. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay. Oh, I hope I didn't lose too much. What a stupid way to die. Okay, one of them's down here at ground level. So they're probably still stirred up. Which actually is kind of good news. This gun is up here. That's very good news. Those barrels are both intact. That's less good, because it means the barrels respawned. But there's still an awful lot of bodies around. This gun is still up here. What is it with video games and guys patrolling with guns in their underwear? I've lost track of how many games we've seen this happen in. Not you too. Really, dude? I guess Winters. Well, the good news is it doesn't look like I've lost very much. The better news is they finally seem to be somewhat settled down and are going back to their posts. And it looks like I've taken out the ones that were here. That's particularly good, because they seem, for whatever reason, to be awkward to take out. I'm not unhappy to see them gone.
La foresta è così fitta.
How are you doing, Winters, by the way? Okay, if you can all stop wandering and get back to your designated lounging areas, please. That would be super useful. Taking out guys in their underwear adds to the vibe. It's popular in James Bond movies too. It adds variety to what would otherwise be just another takedown. That's actually, you know, that's a pretty good point, Ansara. Where do you think you're going, sir? Did I miss one of them? Or are you just wandering and randomly checking that spot out? I think he's just checking that spot out. It's easy on the costume department, true. Hey, Cleric, how are you doing? I got taken in my undies. I mean, if that's the worst of it, then you're doing pretty okay. There are lots of really worse, embarrassing ways to die. Okay, these guys just endlessly wandering around. Doing pretty good. Apparently I'm firmly back into old habits. Go to bed late, get up at midnight. Gonna be fun with my 7:45 a.m. clinic next week. Oh boy. Thank you for the shout out, Callan. I appreciate that. How's everyone doing? I hope you all had a good, well, Monday and Tuesday. Guys, settle down. I'm obviously long gone. There's no way I'm going to sneak up on you and murder you while you're patrolling or on guard or whatever it is you do. I don't know if any way to die could be declared as doing okay. I don't know. In bed of old age, comfortably, seems pretty okay to me. Almost did a shout out, everyone. Wow. Finally cooled off enough. Now time to make coffee. Excellent, Greenie. I hope everything goes well tonight. I recommend it, but it plays. Automation is fine, but it only, it only helps for the things you expect. There's always those unexpected moments to take care of. So having the ability to do it manually is really useful. Okay, I really don't think there are that many of them left. Also, this random camp ambiance, it's kind of throwing me off a little bit, because it makes it sound like there's way more of them than there actually are. Where's this guy going? Never really gotten an automation command to work right for you. Which bot do you use again, Greenie? Get up at midday. Apparently I still need to use the sleep. Yes, you do. Okay. I think it's time to stop hiding and become the hunter. He says, just as that guy starts coming out at a very awkward time. Thought about switching, but I kept it for the quotes and tree facts, though now that those are kind of defunct, I guess you could switch now. Yes, probably could. Yeah, Streamlabs and Stream Elements are very different. Well, actually, they're very similar, but they are different entities. Apparently the water is full of leeches. That's bad news for anyone who's been swimming in the water a lot recently. Right, Indiana?
La foresta è così fitta.
Oh, oh my god, I almost jumped down to take this guy out. There's two of them right there. They really need to settle down. Where'd the other guy go?
Magari oggi provo un po' di quel cibo speziato.
Oh, and they're wandering inside the building, too. Great.
Ah, che umidità.
If it was Indy, he'd jump down, punch out one dude, then get knocked out by another and wake up tied to a chair, and the plot would move forward. You're not wrong.
Eh? Che succede? È a terra!
There we go. Situation resolved.
Maria, dai! Ah! Chi sei? Fermati subito! Qui non si va. Potrei batterti anche dormendo!
So we've got minimum 2 more. Now, are they going to know how to come up here and get me? They seem to be in serious danger of losing me, so I have doubts.
Uomo a terra!
I would love it if somebody would walk right near one of those barrels. That would be fun. Okay, so we've got 2 here. The AI is... On this difficulty, it's... semi-smart-ish. I had too much fun back at that Nazi camp back in Egypt. I would climb up a tower and purposely attract attention so I could clobber them as they came up the ladder.
Ne hanno steso uno! Ehi, non è divertente.
Man, I really wish I had a more precise rifle.
Ehi, chi è stato? È ferito!
Like, he's a little more than injured, sir. Yes, keep going that way. Okay, I'm happy again. That was good. Though it took way too many shots. They must be running out of guys. Oh, yep. No, keep going. There you go. Keep on going. Okay.
Adesso muori! Soldato a terra! Finirai a terra in un secondo! Roba! Ecco in faccia! Ma qui c'è qualcosa...
Down you go, sir. Smart-ish, yes. That's about the best I can say about them. One small problem now. We've still got the camp ambient sound. And I have absolutely no idea if that means that the camp still has guys in it or not. I probably wasted a lot of bullets trying to set those off. It's probably a preset timing thing. Since nobody's come running at the sound of that gunshot or explosion, I'm gonna guess that this is probably fully depopulated at this point. I am still going to be kind of cautious, though, because, you know, there could always be that one guy that was really not paying attention. Like this guy, for example.
Ma cosa... che strano...
How did I miss that last time? Royal Army key. You don't have one, do you? No. Ah, damn it. Boss's camp.
No surprise he has the nicest view.
Hey, Mytharian, how are you? Oh, okay, so we still do have a few. At least 2. That seems like more than 2. Learned something interesting. Apparently 7-Eleven Japan is testing out delivery robots. That doesn't surprise me. It's Japan. They're all over robots of all kinds. And I think Amazon has already been testing out various types of delivery machines for a while. I don't know if you'd call them robots. I know they've tried drones. Ah, rude. Oh my god. Where's my hat? Oh, crap. Where is my hat? RoboCop Rogue City is $5 Canadian on Fanatical. Dang, Callan. I do believe I already have it. Oh. But that's a pretty impressive price. Indy just needs to keep the blood and brains in his head. That would be helpful, yes. Okay, we should be safe here. For certain definitions of safe. Is the game telling us Indiana Jones is like Samson instead of their hair? It's his hat that makes him die? No. No. It's because I have an ability called Lucky Hat, which means that if I am downed in combat, if I can get to my hat fast enough, I can just brush it off, and I'm okay. And as a side benefit that may or may not have been intentional, once that happens, my enemies, they're convinced that I'm already dead, so they stop looking for me. Unless, of course, they happen to be right in front of me when I come back, in which case they realize, hey, there's somebody intruding on our space, let's take him out. They even have Indie on sale for 31 to 35% off depending on your version. Very nice. I have the super fancy deluxe version, so that's not really of any use to me personally, but some of you might want to take advantage. If you don't already have the game, it's a pretty amazing game. Okay, so we are looking at minimum 2 guys still active. There can't be that many. There has to be, what, 2 or 3? RoboCop Rogue City actually is an RPG, Vera Johnson. May not be your cup of tea, though. But just in case there's confusion on that, I know there have been an awful lot of action games based on RoboCop over the decades. Whoa. What are you... I thought I took all those guys out. I really hope that he was an extra one stashed at the barracks across the way and not an indication that things have respawned already, because if they have, we're going back to the Himalayas. Much as I'm not a fan of RoboCop, still like the humor and memes of Judge Dredd. I don't know if they've made Judge Dredd games. They must have, right? There's got to be at least one. I don't know if there would be an RPG, although it seems like the kind of franchise that would do well as an RPG. Man, I wish I could pick that gun up out of the water. There was one Judge Dredd game, but no RPG. Yeah. Oh, there's 2 of them.
Ow. My will to live.
Jareg, thank you so much for 72 heckin' months. That is oh my god. Oh boy.
The Library of Lore. Oh, it's like a mystical Bermuda Triangle of chaos and enlightenment. Jarug! Resubscribing at Tier 1 for 72 months is like feeding the beast. It means the cogs of the universe are turning. Jarug has pledged their soul to the cosmic rabbit hole of GordMcLeod's madness! The lore deepens, secrets unfurl, and the whispers of ancient knowledge echo through the dimensions. It's a tale of epic proportions.
Man, that was quite the delivery, Nick. Thank you. It's all true. Thank you so much, Jarek. How are you doing tonight? I'm glad to hear that, Jarek. Bermuda Triangle, I always wondered, why do so many ships sink there? Oh, I used to know the answer to that, or at least I used to know the answer that was commonly accepted. There's something about, like, natural gas vents of some type. I don't remember what kind of gas it was, but it's enough of a leakage that it lowers the density of water in the area and makes it easier for ships to sink. It could actually be both, too. That would be sort of a double whammy and would also explain why airplanes seem to go down there a lot as well, because buoyancy of water would not really affect those. Why are there so many Nazis here? There's a popular game with the acronym WOW. I want someone to make an equally popular game with the acronym MEH. It also messes with visibility, if I'm not mistaken. I watched a whole mini doc on it once, plus magnetic anomaly, yeah.
Hier ist einer am Boden! Verdammt, konzentriert euch! Mann verloren!
I feel so bad at doing this stuff in this game, and it comes down to the lack of an ability to tag enemies. It's a lot more difficult to take them out this way when you can't constantly keep an eye on where everybody is. Tagging is nice in the Sniper Elite series. I should probably try those games at some point.
Der hat ihn erwischt!
Currently doing an authentic run which removes tagging. See, that doesn't sound like a challenge run, that just sounds like a frustration run. Not so much into those. Okay, if you guys could just come out into the open and let me take you out, that would be great. Oh. So unusually cooperative.
Er ist hier! Auf ihn! Oh nein!
Crap.
Ich muss nachladen!
This is when I realize I don't know how to reload my pistol. Apparently I've got 17 bullets for it. Not a clue how to use them. Just have to remember where everyone is and where they will be coming from when you make noise. Oh, so... easy mode then, really, when you get right down to it. Okay. Reloading. Keeping some ammunition boxes in your satchel allows you to reload your inventory firearm if it runs out of ammo. Ammunition boxes can be found in various places around the world, especially in areas controlled by the enemy. You cannot reload while aiming. That feels so unnatural. I don't like that. Ugh. That is not the way I like to reload my guns. Beats me, Winters. There's a few little things about the way the interface works that I don't love about the game, but they're very, very minor complaints. I don't like that there are so many functions that are multi-button. Like, unlocking doors, you have to hit 2 or 3 buttons. Oh, it's not the same as fire. To shoot the gun, you're using both mouse buttons. To reload it, you can only use one of them. Yeah, firing a gun is a point-and-click thing, not just click. There you go. Painful? I'll take your word for it. This is an extraordinarily rare game where I actually prefer melee to ranged combat. Which I suppose is fitting for an Indiana Jones game. Oh man, they've got so many guys still here. What the heck? There's at least 2 more. We got this guy here, that guy in the window. Who knows how many others beyond? Oh. Royal Army key and uniform. Okay. Totally worth all the sneaking around. That was a painful way to go. Yep. Yep, it was. I appreciate it, Winters. Yeah, see, 2 buttons to unlock a door. A guidebook to points of interest one can find while exploring the KMS Comets. Excellent. I was going to go back to the Himalayas anyway. Jumbo throttle. Knock out unaware heavyweight enemies with a whip pull? Royal Army bullets. Oh, you know me, Winters. I'm an old hand at this kind of stealth game. Just playing it the way I play Far Cry and all the other games like them. Oh. I forgot that I had actually swapped over to it. Okay. I'll keep the shotgun handy in case I run into any officer types. My handiwork. Three, I was mistaken earlier. You need to press 3 buttons to unlock a door. You have to access the key first. Bare hands. Enables unarmed takedowns of enemies. So that's what they mean when they say the right to bear arms. No! I can't afford it. Crap. Ah, the necessities. Three-minute warning, guys. Okay, let's poke around now. See what we can find now that I am at least somewhat safe. But wait, did I miss something? Ah. Okay, so we got a guy here and here. So if you're dressed as the bad guys, can you get the leader to sign Sean Connery's notebook? That would be hilarious. Anti-Comintern article. Italy signs Anti-Comintern Pact. This morning, Italy's foreign minister signed the agreement against the Communist International, the Anti-Comintern Pact, joining Germany and Japan in the defensive alliance against communism. Each country has pledged to cooperate against the seditious influence of communist thought. Italian officials hailed the agreement as an important milestone, strengthening the bonds between the signatories and their commitments to building a prosperous future through unity.
The evils of the world are aligning.
Ow, my feelings.
Oh, what the heck, Steph coming in with the raid. I'd better snooze the upcoming break then. Steph, how are you doing this evening? It's so wonderful to see you and your community. I hope you've had a fantastic stream.
Hey,
What have
it's
you
a
been up to?
seismic event in the cosmic tapestry. StefWoodburn leading 49 renegade raiders through the labyrinth of GordMcLeod's dimension. It's like a horde of celestial warriors armed with curiosity and madness, ready to unleash chaos and enlightenment upon the sacred library of lore.
Wow.
The universe shudders, the fabric of reality trembles, and everyone buckles up for an intergalactic journey of epic proportions.
Wow. That was a great one, Nick. Thank you. Steph, how was your stream? What were you up to? Did we get a shout out? Can we get a shout out for Steph, please? Steph is an amazing person. She is. I've been hanging out in her streams for way too many years now. She's always super entertaining to hang out with. She plays a lot of really cool stuff. What were you up to this evening? Let me make sure I get the... Here. There we go. Oh, The Witcher 3. How are you liking The Witcher 3? I would love to hear about your adventures. I've streamed that one a little bit, a couple of times. Fantastic game. I like big, really long games, but man, I have trouble finishing that one. Steffling Stampede. I love that. Welcome on in, everybody. Now, I also understand Steph often has to run off after streams, so if, you know, if you've already had to do that, that's fine. Please go take care of yourself. That is always the priority. But welcome on in, everyone. If you're new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxing games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I have been known to do a Lego builder too as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button. And I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore.
I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow.
Gotcha.
Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Dealt with.
Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry.
How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence.
Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go. Finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. So thank you so much, Steph, and your community. Just thank you so much for stopping in. Out of all the places you could have gone on the internet, it means a lot that you thought to come here. So, how's everybody doing this evening? I hope you've all had a good start to your week. I know that certain areas, my own included, are a little bit overheated at the moment, so I hope you're keeping cool as, as your situation warrants. We're playing some Indiana Jones and the Great Circle tonight. I am having an absolute blast with this game. I just found a disguise so I can kind of wander around the enemy territory all willy-nilly now, which is nice. I don't have to skulk about quite as much. I'm just trying to find... Wow, they've got a lot more guys around here than I thought they did. I'm trying to find if they've got any remaining officers that might be able to spot that I am an imposter. But it looks like everybody... Looks like everybody back here is off duty. I'm not seeing a lot of uniforms. Oh, this guy is actually an officer. So I'm just gonna have to break my cover briefly. And then I'm gonna go hide. Doing a bit of event clearing before I go back to work myself? Excellent. It's good to see you, Nabi. Also, hello. Yes. I'm gonna hide in the last place they'd ever think to look. Okay. We got to see Steph going in Savage Beast mode. Oh, man. I wish I could have caught some of that stream. Steph playing The Witcher, I can only imagine that. That's got to be so much fun. Might need to check out the VOD or something. Ah, okay. We are catching up now. In a little over 3.5 minutes, I'm going to be taking another break. So I'll be running some ads, but you won't miss anything because I'll use that time to get up and move around a little bit, maybe grab a drink or a snack or something like that. If you need to get up and grab anything, that is an excellent opportunity to do so. And I will return sometime shortly after the ads are finished, and we will continue playing. Oh no, I just thought of something. If these guys haven't been around the front area where I've been most active, they're just going to be running into bodies everywhere. This could actually take some time to clear. Because I've left behind an impressive body of work, you might say. Once they do settle down, it might be in my best interest to start actually dumping bodies in the water. Yeah. Oh, no. Don't. Oh, jeez. Don't make a loud noise. That would be bad. Oh, that's where the thing comes up. I've been wondering where that surfaces. Okay. This is the smallest tip of the iceberg of the number of bodies I've got laying around this area. From Far Cry to Assassin's Creed, I know, right? You know what this game really needs? Indy runs afoul of traps all the time. He should be able to set some. Well, on the plus side, it may take a while for these guys to settle down, but once they do, there won't be a single officer left alive, which means there will be nobody alive capable of spotting that my uniform is not legit. So that'll make everything a whole lot easier. Okay, it looks like they're kind of wandering on back to where they were stationed before. So it should get reasonably safe pretty soon. Which is perfect, because that'll be about the time that I return from break. So if you guys do need to get up and grab anything, this is a very good time to do it. And I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts.
Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Holy crap! Oh my god, you build the actual family tree? What? Oh, wow. This is really heckin' cool. Whoa! What the hell was that? Wow. World of Wonders. We did it, guys. We made it to WoW in the 80s. Oh my god, Serana. And done. Suspended tram cart. A sturdy cart meant to hang and travel across cables connecting 2 points, most often employed in areas where building roads is difficult or maintenance heavy, offers a much cozier ride than its cousin, the suspenseful tram cart. Wow. Okay, well, let's go deal with this guy over here first. Hello. Nope. Thank you. Nope. Oh, damn you. Rude. Excuse me. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Thank you. Thousand-year flood. The river bursts its banks and rising water covers the land for miles around. Not for 1,000 years has the river flooded to such an extent. The hell was that? I've never seen that before.
Hey. This is maybe not the best. Crap. Oh god, when was the last save? This could be really bad.
I hope this is the last. Oh. Thank you. Oh my god! Oh god! Okay, I am back. Okay, it looks like they are clearing out mostly. Thank you, Calinite. Thank you, Winters. Let's see if I can sneak around and take that guy out. Shoot, he's moved on. I don't know where he went. Also, this environmental audio. The ambient noise of the camps. It's really weirding me out. 'Cause it sometimes sounds like they're right on me. Off you go, sir. I stayed up late in a friend's stream tonight and you managed to snag a game giveaway. Nice. Oh, Wolfenstein Youngblood. I need to try to stream the Wolfenstein games again at some point, actually. I was going to once, but then I discovered that my computer of the time would not run them. Or at least it would run them, but it would not run them and stream them at the same time. So that was a bit of an issue. And so I never actually got around to doing that. But that was many years ago at this point. I think I am due for another attempt. Come on, buddy. You're gonna join your friends down deep. There we go. It's in my own self-interest, Winters. I figure it'll cut down on the amount of panic when they chase me into areas like this. And they, you know, they can just wander around, conclude I'm not here, instead of every 5 seconds stumbling into another body and getting freaked out because somebody took out one of their friends. Unless they look too close at the water, I guess. Could have sworn we hired more people than this. Nope. They're all on break. It's just you, Steve. You are in charge of the entire camp this week. The good news is, there's nobody else here, so you're really just in charge of yourself. Except you still have to do all the maintenance. They're all in a Zoom meeting, yes. Trying to think if I've overlooked anyone. I'm sure that's not the last. There was one more right there. But there's got to be a few more somewhere. Actually, you can go down there. Oh, right, there's a few more over here. Only slight issue I got now with the Wolfenstein games is that I only got the first and now the last of them. As far as order of story goes, the New Order and Youngblood, yeah. Well, I mean, keep an eye on sales, right? I'm sure it won't be the last time the franchise goes on sale. Maybe you'll get a chance in the future to pick up some of those ones in the middle. Story-wise, we got Old Blood and Wolfenstein 2, the new Colossus in between. Yeah, and that's assuming that you're only talking about the modern Wolfenstein games. There's quite a number of older Wolfenstein games, too. Going all the way back to the original. Though I don't know how you would play the original these days. I wonder if that would run on modern systems. Okay, was there anyone else? Oh, yep, there's this guy. Sorry, didn't mean to overlook you. It's similar in some ways to Humble Bundle, Jarek. They offer bundles of games and books and software and stuff like that that you can get for really good prices. What are you doing here, buddy? I hope he admires my handiwork. He doesn't seem concerned. That's a good thing. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten any games from Fanatical, but I've gotten quite a few book bundles from them. They're pretty good. I like them. There we go. I think that's pretty much the bodies in this area. Except for, you know, the one up there, but I'm a little less worried about him being randomly stumbled upon. But just for the sake of completeness, maybe I'll go dump him too. Nope. I think that worked. Did it work? No. There we are. Okay. Okay, you guys. Wow, for dead men, you're very loud. They can enjoy their time in the pit. I'm going to go back to exploring around here, officer free. I figure most of these guys probably know about him already. Fascist's Journal. Can't remember what day it is anymore. I'm wet and tired, and I think I've got trench foot from working knee-deep in mud for hours on end. The commander won't even give me a day off to recuperate. And what are we doing here anyway? Soldiers of the Italian army working for a German in Siam? Stuck in a jungle in the middle of nowhere, covered in dirt and leeches. Most of us barely know what we're searching for. Heard rumors we're shutting down the excavation at this site. Voss sits in his fancy office in the main camp twiddling his thumbs, probably laughing at us who have to do the real hard work, thinking he's too good for men like us. Have to get some sleep now, if the mosquitoes will let me. Okay. Nope, they have more stuff down here. Let's go check this out too then.
There's elephants for a lot of things, even war.
Okay, so no artifacts. Any notes? Nope. Nope. Okay. Good to know there's 2 more of them there, because my intention is still to clear the entire camp. I'm just gonna do it quiet-like. Would be handy. You okay, sir? What's wrong? Oh, I wonder if he came across the body somehow and wasn't aware already. Maybe I should get rid of him. Oh, okay.
Soldato a terra! Ma almeno sai come si combatte! Sì! E vai!
I didn't think picking him up would provoke that kind of reaction. I was gonna do it quiet-like.
Mandalo su! Ehi, ti ho preso! Ah, ti fermerà! Paura, furbone! Oh!
Well, that's 2 more down. I had this terrible dream where I just kept falling and getting a worse and worse concussion. That's 2 more for the pit. There you go. Okay. This hammer's just about ready to go, but that's okay. Now, where did I actually get the body to? Ah, here we are. Might as well finish the job. I'll take this one. This one's a fresh hammer. There you go. Now, let's see what else we've got around here. Oh, there's stairs up. I didn't notice that before. technically I don't need to be sneaking. Are there any weapons at all here? Come on. Wow. Not even the crutches? Tales of Dread 5. Killer ants from the jungle. Attack, attack, attack. With poisonous mandibles and impenetrable carapaces, they eat their way through the jungle. Do you dare stand in their way?
Well, at least the kids back home will like this.
Oh, I could have used the guitar. Vera Johnson, I believe, was looking for an RPG calendar. What did you find? Lorenzo's Challenge, a game of wits. Bartolomeo, the footlocker was easy. Don't you have anything more challenging for me? I guess it's my turn now then. This time we play a game of Makiak. Capture all the red units by moving 4 different blue units each once. You can get the code to the safe from the row number of each moved blue unit. And since I've seen you play chess before, I think you'll be sweating to crack this one. If the safe is not open by the end of the day, you owe me a round of beer next time we visit a bar. Lorenzo. Capture all the red units by moving 4 different blue units each once. Is this checkers?
Maybe the code to the lockbox lies in the game.
Makiak Rules. Makiak is a challenging and entertaining Siamese board game. The following is a translation of a local set of rules. Movement. You can move a piece horizontally or vertically any number of squares or until an obstacle is hit. Diagonal movement is not allowed. Custodian Capture. Enemy pieces can be captured by surrounding them with 2 of your own pieces. Tales of Zestiria, normally $55, on for $5. Oh, that's nice. That's a good one. Again on Fanatical, yeah. And that's Canadian dollars. Intervention Capture. You can also move a piece in between 2 enemy pieces that are 1 square apart to capture them. If a player has no pieces left, the other player has won the game.
This is just what I need.
So I guess I don't actually have to play? Oh god. That's gonna be confusing as heck. B8. Looks like it would take out these 2. Move this unit up to here. Then moving this up to C8 would take out these 2. No, it's Makiak, Nubby. It's a game called Makiak. It's a Siamese board game with very different rules than either chess or checkers. I wish you could actually play it, though. I want to move it and have it confirm my thinking, because I can see where you would get, you know, the comp. Where, first of all, how do these moves even correspond? I'm just going to use the numbers for each move that I think is good. So you move this one here first, and that takes out these two. Then you move this one up here, and that takes out those two. So that gives us 8, 8. And now that whole row is gone. Then you move this one here, and that should take out those two. And that's a 3. This is not going to be right. No. I need 5 moves to do this. What the heck? I might have to take a Google on this one. I don't see how this is possible. Where's the Maciek stuff?
Always fascinating. Watch the masters at play.
Oh, no, that was not the note I wanted. Yeah, that's the photo. Okay. Maciek is a challenging and entertaining Siamese board game. The following is a translation of a local set of rules. You can move a piece horizontally or vertically any number of squares or until an obstacle is hit. Diagonal movement is not allowed. Custodian capture. Enemy pieces can be captured by surrounding them with 2 of your own pieces. You can also move a piece in between 2 enemy pieces that are 1 square apart to capture them. If a player has no pieces left, the other player has won the game. Lorenzo's challenge. The footlocker was easy. Don't you have anything more challenging for me? I guess it's my turn now, then. This time we play a game of Maciek. Capture all of the red units by moving 4 different blue units each once. You can get the code to the safe from the row number of each moved blue unit. The row number, yeah, so at least that part is right. And since I've seen you play chess before, I think you'll be sweating to crack this one. If the safe is not open by the end of the day, you owe me a round of beer next time we visit a bar. Okay, so I am mistaken somewhere there. So maybe... Nope. Okay. I'm confident in the 8. The first 8. Because moving this piece here should take out... Actually, it should take out all of those. Maybe that's where I went wrong. So the second one is not going to be an 8, because you shouldn't need to move another piece up here. There's only 10,000 combinations. How long can it take? There will be less possible combinations than that. Once you start filtering based on secondary moves and such. Okay, so let's assume 8 is first. Second, you can move here and take out those, so that'll be a 3 in the second position. Then you can move this piece down because you don't need it up here anymore and go here to a 6 in the third position. Let's see if that's correct. Looking pretty iffy. Okay, so you had 8. Oh no. Okay, so 8, 3, 6. That should remove all of those. Oh, wait a second. Oh. No, that can't... This is why I wish you could move the actual pieces. That can't be the answer because you moved this piece up here first off. So moving that piece there, that's not going to cut it. Just figured out what carbine that is and why it's so inaccurate. I'll take your word for it, but it plays. I'm not a gun guy. That means nothing to me, but I'm sure you're right. Oh god, this would be so much simpler if you could just move the pieces. Maybe that's the answer, though. There's no order given, so maybe you do everything I've got here except shifted over. Nope. I might have to Google that one then. Alright, it looks like we've got 2 left. I'm gonna get myself an achievement for no particular reason other than it's very amusing. Hang on just a moment, please.
There we go.
Poi niente contro di me! Finiamola qui! Ah!
That might be the last guys in the camp. I'm sure they came from way down there where we found they had another facility, or another, couple of tents at least. I think that might be it. I think we've succeeded in clearing the entire place. So now the only thing left that I'm aware of anyway is that Mech Yak game. Okay, oh, looks like there is actually a note left as well. Let's go track that down, now that I should be pretty much in the clear. Have a good one. But it plays, thank you so much. Slug Boy 2. Increase handgun ammunition capacity by a half-dozen bullets. Okay, so that was the book. There's no note in the camp, but there does look like there's one nearby. Oh, right. I forgot the guy in the kitchen. Oh, well. We took care of him.
Ow, my spleen.
What the heck? Another raid coming in. Hubba Bubba Gaming, how are you doing this evening? It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? What were you up to? Please tell me all the things.
Oh, it's like a cosmic flutter in the tapestry of destiny. Hubba Bubba Gaming, bringing a solitary brave raider, is like a lone star colliding with the unpredictable chaos of GordMcLeod's universe. The library of lore feels the ripples. The whispers grow louder. And the echoes of ancient tomes might just reveal secrets beyond comprehension. One raider can change everything in this madness-infused journey. Buckle up.
Buckle up indeed. How are you doing? Thank you so much, Callan Ray. I appreciate the shout out. Let's see. If you guys are not following Hubba Bubba Gaming, please make sure you change this. They're a friend of the channel and an excellent content creator and streamer, and I can guarantee that you will enjoy the time you spend with them. If you are new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button, and I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Deal with this.
Dealt with.
Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom.
How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go. Finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview that of what you can expect around here. So welcome on in, everybody. It's good to have you here. Please tell me all about your stream, Hubba. It's really great to have you here. So we are playing some Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and it looks like we've just stumbled upon a new mystery. We have to investigate, perhaps turn our attention to the elephant in the room.
You don't belong here.
We have addressed the elephant in the room.
Another elephant.
Rebel Journal. We received some bad news this morning. The general has allowed foreign soldiers into Sukhothai. My guess is he's using them to push us back while gaining access to military equipment. Palin said they have plans to set up camps right next to the shrine in the coming months and that we will likely have to abandon the hideout within a week. This place has been perfect for us. Hidden in the overgrown ruins, no people living nearby. The general and his men wouldn't even know where to start looking if they picked up the trail here. I think the same goes for the foreigners. They are probably too stupid to solve the puzzle in order to open the secret door, but we will not leave anything important behind if they do, except a cache in case we may need it. Knowing me, I will probably forget to bring my journal, as usual. That was not a terribly difficult puzzle to solve, dude. You were pinning your hopes and dreams on that stopping them? Sukhothai relics. An old manuscript of esoteric knowledge regarding the ancient relics rumored to be found in Sukhothai. Nice. Well, that was that. That's what we were after. Oh, what's this one? But you're looking at modern versions. 1933, only the auto pistols or rare semi-auto pistols use this round. Most pistols use the 38 Special as the higher pressure and velocity of the Parabellum, usually required the thicker barrel and reinforced breech of a carbine. I'll have to take your word for it too, Callan, right? The physics I understand. It's the gun stuff I don't. I've never had an interest in guns. I guess I don't need to worry about hiding the bodies anymore, huh? Jeez, can you guys keep it down? You're so loud. We didn't have high carbon steel for the pressures that modern firearms require. In fact, it was only the German weapons that were able to handle it at this point in history. It is why they were such prized souvenirs of Allied forces. Okay. Where did I park again? Yeah, we're never seeing that gun again. Is it hiding if no one is looking? Yes. Because you can never be entirely certain nobody is looking. All right. Where to next? Oh, I think I remembered that one. That is the boxing pit of this region, if I'm not mistaken. So we don't need to bother with that. However, there is... oh, right, I can't steer. There is something to pick up at another camp. And that's going to be a whole lot easier to get hold of now that I've got the disguise. It is still hiding, it just isn't hide and seek. True. For some reason, YouTube skipped the second to last MechWarrior 5 video. It brought me from 6 straight to 8 for some weird reason. I will have to make certain that I actually uploaded that, Jarrag. My schedule with the videos has gotten a little bit wonky because some behind-the-scenes stuff happened. Oh, we've got an officer over there. Basically, I'm going to be ending the Lamplighters League series. And I didn't particularly want to end it, but it got super frustrating, and that kind of threw me off on my whole recording and upload schedule for a little while. So let me double check that I actually uploaded the 7th MechWarrior video. Where are we looking? Oh, we're going back here. Okay. Oh, I think I remember this. I was sneaking around when I noticed this. Mystery note, used for decipher... Oh, right, the code key stuff. Key Giada. Where was the code key thing? Yeah, it is pretty unfortunate. I was enjoying the game, but the game has Lamplighters League. Ugh. There are so many things I love about the game, but the difficulty is just completely insane. I got into a situation where I was finding myself running into a particular type of enemy that at first it seemed like it was a special kind of enemy you'd only run into now and then. But then it turned out that after that point, when it was used as a special thing, it starts getting worked in as just a normal run-of-the-mill enemy. And these particular unit types are virtually, not completely, but virtually unkillable. And it just made the game so not fun. 7 is uploaded 12 days ago. I was holding off on Lamplighters because I don't like having multiple series at the same time afloat like that. Well, maybe it's a good thing then that Lamplighters is going to turn out to be a short series. Must have been a glitch going from 6 to 7. Oh, another possibility. I think I might have uploaded one of the videos with the wrong number tagged at the very beginning. So it could be that it actually is the correct video, just with the wrong number. Also, how the hell is it time for another break already? What the heck? We're about 3 minutes away from our next break, guys. Oh, I might have to clear this camp at some point and see about opening that up then. I thought there was a code wheel around here. This has got to be the wrong thing. I'm not going to worry about that one. We can come back for that one. Oh, but wait, that's... No, that is the one we're here for. That's another map thing. Alright, let's just try to figure out which ones this is. Elephant in the room. We did we... Wait, did I not finish the elephant in the room? I thought I had addressed that already. A German cipher machine with some code wheels and a note with a challenge. Should be enough to figure out how to open the footlocker. Okay, that's definitely not here. That was the other camp down there. Timely arrival. Locked box with what seems like a fascist shipment. Better search for clues and figure out the combination. Okay, that's this one. Shipment paper and code lookup table. Okay. Wait, hang on. What? Maybe I need to look at the other. Giada. Giada. Okay. But then I'm not getting this one. I'm also getting that I need to start the break. I will be back in a few minutes, folks. If you need to get up and grab anything, now's the time. Okay. I guess that wasn't so bad. That could have been worse. Whoa! You made me hit the dumpster! Our friend, the dumpster, our best friend in the game.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Hey! I have not looted that, sir. What is this? She's ignoring it.
While they appreciate human sacrifices, the eldritch gods of yore are seldom enthused about being summoned to Port Clovis.
Oh my god. Oh, damn it, Serana. Your freaking skeleton is making noises at me. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to add a new part to my house then to start displaying these fancy weapons. Sword of the Hero. A sword once wielded by a hero in an ancient age. When it's grasped, a strange sense of nostalgia washes over you. Take it when going alone would otherwise be dangerous. I love that. That's so cool. Okay. Zero 0926. Oh, wow. Rude. Well played. Ow. How did you not see me?
You leave her alone.
This is actually quite...
Wow. Okay, I am back. I'm very happy, by the way. I don't know if any have shown up in clip shows for breaks, but when I was getting the stream started, I finally saw one of the Indiana Jones clips run. Thank you, Anstara. I think we might come back and solve this riddle later. I don't feel like doing it now. I'm gonna get out of here. Keep out of his line of sight. Eight of 20 medicine bottles. Oh. I want to return to the boat, right.
Oh, hello again. I thought I saw some monkeys in the tree over there. You ready to leave now?
Probably a good idea. But where to? Actually, you know what? Let's go to the Himalayas. I had meant to do that, and it's getting quite a bit later in the stream than I thought it would be. Okay, so we can't go outside in the Himalayas. We're just inside the ship. Thankfully, we've already solved that particular code, so we don't need to worry about that. Okay, so it's downstairs.
We're not safe here.
We will be. We'll probably take everyone out here. Awesome, Jareg. Have a great night. Enjoy the games, and I will catch you again soon. Oh, looks like we should be able to bust that open. If I've got something I can bust it open with. What the heck? That's an evil raid. Welcome on in, Evil Cereal. Another raid. Cryptid, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. How are things?
It's like a dozen cosmic firecrackers detonating in the ethereal halls of the Library of Lore. EV-1 Serial has summoned 12 brave souls, each a pulsating beacon of chaotic energy, ready to blow the lid off GordMcLeod's universe. This is a grand convergence, a storm of esoteric forces ready to upend reality and spark the flames of untold revelation. The library trembles with possibility and madness. Buckle up.
Nick is on fire tonight. That was great. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid, Evil Cereal. I love your username. Guys, if you are new here in the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button. I have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore.
put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Deal with this.
Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. And let me get you the other part of the shout out here as well. Did that work? I think that worked. Maybe? Okay. Anyway, yeah. How was The Last of Us Part 2? How did that treat you? What was going on? I've only played the first game. I did not play the second game. I really, really, really enjoyed The Last of Us Part 1. But I found for me, that was more than enough time spent in that world, and I will watch the second season of the show eventually, but I'm probably not going to play the second game. So I would love to hear your thoughts, how it went. What was the best part of Evil Serial's stream this evening? Let's hear what went on and what people thought of all the adventures that you were having over there. I am just in the process of looking for something I can bash some ice with, but I'm not really finding any melee weapons to speak of. Oh, what's this? I hope your stream went well. If you got to rush off and tend to things, by the way, take care of yourself. Please, by all means. I know what it's like when you wrap up a stream, so... yeah, that always takes priority. If you gotta raid and run, I totally understand and get it. But if you do have a moment to talk about what you had going on, I would love to hear it. Stream was good. He just finished the game tonight. Lots of heavy feels along with it in case he had to duck out. Yeah, and I totally get that. Absolutely. Take care of yourself 100%. But that is really good to hear that it went well. And congratulations on finishing the game. We're still a ways away from finishing Indiana Jones, but man, this game is phenomenal. I love it and highly recommend it. Let's see. Experiment Journal. A harsh climb. Purpose of experiment: to gauge any intrinsic powers within the Great Circle artifact, stone, discovered during the Machu Picchu expedition in 1937. Account: present are myself, Dr. Laura Lombardi, and Captain Conrad Altricher, together with the crew of the KMS Comets. SS Sturmbannführer Emmerich Voss observes the experiment from a nearby ship along with the other expedition members. Everyone is gathered round the stone which has been placed on a makeshift pedestal.
Dr. Lombardi objects once again to the experiment being conducted in this manner, citing the speculative nature of her compiled syllabary and the lack of theoretical understanding of potential risks. She considers the experiment to be reckless and dangerous. The captain reminds Dr. Lombardi that it is just a rock and not to waste his time. He further emphasizes that she will have to answer to Sturmbannführer Voss if she does not follow his orders. After a brief discussion, Dr. Lombardi reluctantly agrees to proceed with the experiment. She takes the stone in her left hand, holds it up, and begins to... The document ends abruptly.
Your sister's expertise in Adamic was a crucial part of the experiment.
In what way?
I'm not sure.
Let's keep looking.
This'll do. Sturmbannführer, wow, Winters. I will say, of the two Last of Us games, I think the first one is better, but that's just... That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I can't really offer any input. Like I said, I kind of had the same reaction to the Walking Dead games. I played the Telltale Walking Dead a long, long time ago. I went through the first season with Lee and Clem, and then I went through 400 Days, and I began playing the second season on stream, but I only got through maybe 2 episodes of that one before I realized that I just really didn't feel any need to spend more time in that world. They're great games, really phenomenal writing, same with The Last of Us, but it's an awful lot of creative energy applied towards making you feel depressed a lot. And I was just kind of done with that. Sketch of a Mayan statue presumably found before the Peru expedition.
It's Mayan, not Incan. I'll have to study it more when I get back to the college.
Yeah, except there is that whole minor issue of you having been fired, sir. Survivor's account. I think almost half the crew is dead now. We need to remove bodies, but it can wait. The cold slows the rot. I organized the surviving members of my division into groups. One is scouting the larder for supplies, and the others are trying to find anything burnable. Heat is a higher priority than food right now. We can endure long enough for rescue to arrive, but some are not cooperative. A group of the men declared the mess their territory. They shoot anybody that tries to get in. Another group abandoned their posts and went outside in a foolish attempt to climb down the mountain and find help. And no one knows where the captain and his officers are. Cowards. We can survive this, but only if we work together for the greater good. Totally makes sense. Sometimes one game with heavy feels is enough. Yeah, exactly, and that's what it was for me. Nothing wrong with the games. They're fantastic. I just don't necessarily feel a strong need to actually go through those experiences. Oh, he's still here. The body I hid is right there. Why do I bother picking up weapons? Oh. We can go to the rest of the ship, right? They're gonna have an interesting time accomplishing that since we already killed them, but okay. The heck? Is there another way down?
I'll do one piece.
That might be about it. I don't think we can get down to the lower part of the ship. Which makes it very unfortunate that I wasn't able to get those 2 notes. Oh well. I'll probably have to look up online and see if it is possible to actually do it. We'll go back to Siam for the moment. And now for a bit of a change of pace. Oh, oh shoot. We've been gone for a little while, which means all of my work clearing that camp has almost certainly been undone now. I'm certain they will have respawned, especially since we went back to the Himalayas. So I think we'll go in from this side, close to the elephant in the room portion. And then hopefully I won't have to deal with the entire camp, just the parts that are closer. And it'll help a lot that I've still got... actually... Okay, I do still have the outfit. I am wearing it. We should be okay. On the other hand, we may have an opportunity to humiliate them twice. That is an excellent point. Or maybe we just hid an invisible wall. They really don't want me pulling the boat up close. Okay, there's the officer I shotgunned earlier. So the camp has indeed respawned. Concussion, the sequel. Okay. Discover the shrine's secret. So apparently I was a little hasty then? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I failed to notice some stuff the first time. Okay, that's cool. But I'm not sure that this actually got me anywhere. Oh. Never mind. Yes, it did.
And there's the third elephant. Three elephants, three niches.
Okay, but now, wait. How do we get the center one to open? Nope, not there. don't think you even went here. Well, it seemed pretty easy up to this point. I mean, I assume I have to have the elephants in these niches here, but how do you... Okay, that closes that one. That closes that one. But nothing seems to open the middle one, which is what I would really like. Unless maybe there's something more in here that I need to be aware of. That spider web should be flaming by now. Nothing else in here is really screaming at me that it's involved in the puzzle. Oh. Oh. Hang on. That's the one that opens it. Okay. Gotcha. There we go.
Even in death, still guarding the shrine.
Now, finally, we have addressed the elephant in the room. Which does lead one to wonder how all these modern firearms and dynamite are in here. If we're supposed to be the first ones. But, okay. And with cheers from the monkeys. Yes. For old time's sake. It's kind of unfortunate that this is as fast as I can go. Whoa. It's even more unfortunate that he was faster somehow. Oh well, it was worth it. Oh, see, if I'd managed to make it to the open water like that, I could have gotten away so easy. They wouldn't have known what hit them. All right. The Blessed Pearl. Sinan said that Yak in the guards is guarding a secret underwater tunnel that leads to the swamp where the stone is. So that is the main quest. We don't want to do that. We want to avoid that. Let's do this one instead. This looks like I made a wrong turn.
Spot.
I love the photography in this game. I'm so glad they included it. Capsized barges.
Someone had a very bad day.
Look out!
Gene is a little bit of a backseat driver, I take it. Alright, let's get this landing. Oh, I think we already had this landing. Is there anything we need to do here? Oh, wait, yes, there's a book near here. Okay. Thank you. This should also be somewhat easier. Unless... Oh, this might be the code wheel one. Yeah. Yeah, this has got to be the code wheel one. And I do think there was an officer somewhere in the vicinity. Yeah, he's right there. So I'll have to be a little bit cautious of him. Okay, that's the code table. That's the other code table. There's gotta be an equivalent to the captain's letter. Mysteries. Oh, no. Oh, hang on. You won last time we played this game, but this time I have a tough nut to crack for you. Voss showed me this intriguing decoder apparatus that they're using on their battleships. Let's see if you can open my footlocker using it. You're probably too slow in the head, so I'm not worried. Here are the only clues I will give you. The code is JHHS, but my locker doesn't have any letters. Good luck. You will need it. JHHS. So this is a little worse than the one on the ship. Simply because there were 2 repeated letters. So let's try that. H there. S. Ooh. Hang on. Did I read that correctly? JHHS. Is there an extra code wheel somewhere? This one doesn't appear to match. This doesn't have any of the characters that we need, though. This one only has an H. This one only has an H. This one's got both a J and an S. I guess I could try to get the characters piecemeal. So when that's in J formation, it's B-I-E. B-I-E-R. Four, 1, 3, 4.
Not bad.
Okay. Street Scrapper 3. Not too bad. That one was tricksy. I kind of like that. Okay. I think we're just here. Are we not? No? A little further down. Where did I leave the boat? Oh. Way up there. Eventually. They say swimming is very good exercise.
Watch where you're steering.
Do you want to drive the ship? Okay. I think this is our approach.
This should be the way to Wat Sisawai.
I'll come with you. Maybe a run is in there.
All right. Wat Sisawai. I'm not sure whether to expect resistance here or...
Is that the temple? What's this, Hawaii?
Looks like it.
Shaped like corn cobs. That's it.
Enter the temple, they say. Ah. It is occupied. Okay. Khmer Warrior Temple. Yeah, we did solve the cipher, Vera Johnson. It was a tricky one, but kind of fun once I realized the shenanigans they were throwing at us.
What was this built for?
Looks like a temple. Maybe a rite of passage for Khmer warriors.
Increases the durability of melee weapons. I like that one.
I wish you didn't have to wear that uniform.
So do I. There's gotta be a melee weapon around here somewhere. I have to get it later.
Do you speak English?
I do. Very good English.
I'm Gina. This is Indiana Jones. Sunan sent us to help you.
Oh, thank you. The fallen soldier forced me to show them what I found. Now I'm trapped in here. Yeah, Gina.
It's all right. We'll find a way to reach you. Let's go, Jones.
Stay out of trouble, kid.
Get to a run. Well, it looks like there's a handle missing there. I'm thinking it's probably going to be something that looks like the two handles over this way. These things.
Is this a handle?
Yes, it
Only
is.
one way to find out.
Nothing's happening. There is another handle over there.
I think we need to pull them at the same time. I bet these pipes have something to do with it.
That was fast. Okay.
I can't just leave Gina here.
Come on, Gina. There we go.
My guess it's hydraulic powered.
I'd call it more of a lower.
Masterful engineers.
It'll be a lift when we go up.
See that platform? You have to find a way to raise it. Then I can cross to the other side.
Hang in there, Aran. We will find a way.
Use the camera for hints. Okay, guys, it looks like we're going to be taking our last break in about 3 minutes.
I think we're inside the machinery powering all the traps in the trial above us, where Aran is.
That looks like we could use a cog here. And it looks like the same kind of cog that we saw at the monkey place in the other occupied camp. So hopefully there were some of those around here, because it would suck if we had to go all that way just to find one.
Well, in Hindu mythology, the Naga were a divine race of serpents who could take the form of humans. Real stuff of nightmares.
It looks like we're not going that way. Durian fruit.
It's fine. You can do it, Gina. Come on.
Ah, you found the way.
Of course. Give us a minute to raise the platform. Jones?
Let's take a look.
Weren't we already just here?
What happened to the soldiers?
They were not careful. They didn't listen to my warnings. Now they are dead. Let them bet lay.
Fascists never listen to reason. Shouldn't the water be flowing?
Should be. Must be some kind of valve around here. I need some help.
Come on, Gina.
Just need to get the water pumping. Wonder what this does. Let's try this. Wheels must power the elevator.
Okay. I have to start the break, guys, so we will figure this out when I get back. If you need to get up and grab anything, now's a really good time to do that. They've lost my trail because I am so incredibly inconspicuous. There we go, finally! Lurker, huh? Normally, I'm a pretty big supporter of lurkers. I'm gonna have to make an exception in his case. Holy crap! Oh crap. Oh. I thought for a moment I was going right into the water. So it doesn't think much of my odds of surviving here for long. Which, honestly, that's fair. Suddenly, I'm in agreement with it. I don't think this is how this is supposed to go down. There you are. He looked at me funny. What can I say? Dramatic much? Wow, game. It's already ended. Oh. I love it. They set their own explosive barrels on fire. You know, it occurs to me that having these guys here, this might actually be a pretty good time to antagonize the bugs. Oh, it was a trade caravan? I thought it was the tax... Oh god, these guys are... Oh my god. Oh, you poor, poor, unfortunate saps. I hope they didn't just crash with me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. I just remembered this is also an Iron Man save. Oh my god, what are these guys? I'm kind of impressed. These guys are actually... Oh, never mind. Oh. Okay, I am back.
This looks correct.
You'd open the door.
Okay.
It's moving! Thank you! I will meet you up ahead!
Thank you so much again for the raid, Hubba.
Might have opened up a new path to Oran. Let's keep moving.
Have a fantastic night, and I will hopefully see you again soon. Whoops. That was not the way.
It's moving! Thank you! I will meet you up ahead!
Goblins are moving now.
Might have opened up a new...
Whoops. That hurt. Oh, crap. Have a great night, Netharian. I will catch you again as well.
It's moving! Thank you! I will meet you up ahead!
Goblins are moving now.
Might have opened up a new path.
Whoops. Okay. That's clearly longer than it looks. There we go.
Do you know where we are?
Going in the same direction as the trials above us.
Where Iran is going. That's good.
Okay, so how do we get there? Oh. So Gina cheated and took the easy way, did she? No. Excuse me. Trying to remember how we got up there to walk across those slats there. Yes. Okay. Clearly not the solution. Is there anywhere else to go from here? Since that doesn't seem likely as our destination. See, now I've got the height, but are you okay there, Gina? I don't think that's what the game developers had in mind. Oof. Usually there's some kind of interaction point where you can use the whip to climb, or some other method of gaining some elevation. I don't see any white paint anywhere. I don't see any interaction points. I just see a quest marker. Let's see if... Raising the platform, gotta run out of the trap, but the kid's not out of the temple yet. Who knows what troubles wait up ahead? We found only 4 of 7 notes. Notes in Siamese about a discovery in the Watsi Sawai ruins. The cogwheel mechanism needs water to lift to the platform. The pipes need to be connected as follows, but I don't have that one. Map of the flooded ruins of ancient Sukhothai. I don't have that either. I do have this. If anyone has any recollections or recommendations, suggestions, hints, I'd be very open to it at this point. I did say use the camera for clues. But there don't seem to be any of those around here either. Is there anywhere else I can go in here other than the obvious directly across there? It kind of doesn't look like it, does it? Doesn't look like there's anything back there that we would want to go that way for. any burnables, low down passageways, maybe? Nope. Find a way to Iran. Oh, and we can't use this to go back up either. So basically we're stuck here until I solve this. The only thing I can really think of is redirecting the water. Except that the pipes no longer have interaction points. Okay, hang on a second here. This is taking too much time on stream. Okay, I just read the solution, and it does not appear to make any sense to me whatsoever. Apparently, I need to go through here. Oh, hang on. Okay, this is it. I think. Except I don't see how this helps either. There's supposed to be a passageway that's open. But this certainly does not appear to be open. Hang on, I lost my chat. There we go. One moment. I'm not sure if this is making sense or not. Corridor will take you back to the wooden gears from before, except this time they'll be rhythmically turning. Time your movements to pass through the holes in the vertical gears while jumping to land on the horizontal gears while they're extended toward you. Swing across the gap to the large route you climbed before. The path to the left is now open. Hop down onto the gears and make your way to the farthest one. This is where it stops making a lot of sense to me, because I don't remember a giant route. Unless they mean this one.
This looks almost like an elevator.
Wait here. I'll find a way to get it working.
Apparently this is the right track. Okay.
Are you alright, or have you fallen to your death?
Is there a third option?
The third option is that you've been eaten by one of the giant snakes from that statue.
Not funny!
I don't know. I kind of thought that was funny. Maybe that's just me. How do I get over under this one? Maybe it is over? Nope, it's under. Why did I want to do that exactly?
Are you up there?
I'm here! Just hang on, I'll see if I can lower this thing down.
Ah! Well, it's down.
You okay?
Yeah, maybe I can climb up here.
Good job.
Oh, hello again. Can we open this together?
Probably.
I think so. Let's give it a go.
It's impressive that these mechanisms still work after so many years.
So strange.
That belongs in a museum!
You know it does.
What is this place?
Could be where they controlled the trap mechanisms in the cave.
It's like the backstage of a theater.
Exactly.
Okay. Oh, fun.
Should have watched your step, pal.
Speaking of. Yeah. All right.
Another puzzle?
Not just a puzzle. This must have powered the warrior's trail above.
Solve the pipe puzzle. Use the camera for hints.
What lever?
Oh, look! I think I will use this bridge instead.
I mean, you can do that. Bridge with a statue.
Some kind of locking mechanism for the bridge.
Hint available.
Leading the water flow to the bridge should raise it.
All right. I don't think I actually need hints for this one.
Don't do anything reckless. We're almost there.
Hold tight, I run.
I assume I'm going to need to use this out here somewhere. So let's see.
I'll put you there. Need to make sure the rotation is right.
Where did I put that?
You think hydraulic power will open that door too?
Wouldn't surprise me. I'll put this pipe down here.
How do we solve this?
I think the water flow needs to be redirected through the faucets, which in turn will open the gate.
Sounds easy.
We don't seem to have a lot of pieces to work with here. Okay, so let's see.
Shouldn't the water be flowing?
That would be ideal.
You can go there.
See, this looks like it's a problem. I'm a little less concerned about a lack of pieces now, but I am very concerned that the water doesn't seem to be flowing at all. So maybe I actually do need that extra hint.
Should get the water flowing first. Has to be a water valve somewhere.
Okay, that makes sense. I haven't really seen anything that makes me think of a water valve, though. Ah, but that's probably what this is. There we go. Alright, so now we've got water flowing each way here. So it should be going here and here and here. And here. So if we want it to go, where do we want it to go? I wonder if we want it to go into the two side ones instead of the middle. It did give us two of these after all.
I am not free anymore. But he just answered. You are my only nephew, Alan. How can I stop worrying?
Sounds like he cares about you a lot.
That'll be enough.
Okay.
You can go there.
And that does not appear to have solved our problem. Which means we probably want it to go straight down here.
What's a temple, yes?
Originally dedicated to some kind of Hindu deity, most likely.
One of the faucets.
Just two left.
What? We have to get it to all three? Oh, man. Okay, so it's going here. It's going down there. It's going up here.
How can these mechanisms still work after all these centuries?
The Khmer were known for their superior construction skills. I'm not surprised. This one goes here.
So with the pieces I have available now... Okay.
It's moving!
Alright, let's get out of here.
There we go. Oh, great. Dilophosaurus. Don't you spit your poison at me. Okay. I guess we're just leaving Gina stuck down there.
I need some help.
Gina?
I need a hand to get out there. Well done.
Okay. Now we can get up.
Together.
Okay. Uno, due.
You found me! ขอบคุณมากครับ คุณจีน่า คุณอินเดียนาโจน So, Uncle Sunan sent you?
Yeah.
Do you have an interest in history?
I dabble.
I found a key to a hidden chamber. Let me show you.
All right.
Come, come.
Ah, yes, the one that I noticed earlier. Okay.
I believe the warriors who passed the test were allowed to enter this hidden chamber.
Shiva Shrine.
This was a holy place to the people who lived here.
Shrine to Shiva. How did they build this? So, Oran.
Your uncle.
Boy, my uncle worried too much.
You should really go back to him. He would be so happy to see you again. To know that you are alive and well.
I will, but not yet. I must stay here for a while to study this amazing place.
But
He'll be fine, Gina. Can't put that fire out. Trust me.
then you're the one who's going to tell Sunan.
Talk to Sunan. Okay. Well, guys, I think we will have to talk to Sunan later. We have our checkpoint less than a minute ago, and it is getting a bit late. And so I think we're going to wrap up here. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Let me get my awesome list of awesome folk. And we'll see where we go for the rest of the evening. It looks like we do have some good candidates live tonight. Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. Greeny is on. He's playing some Morrowind. After that, who do we have? Lunady is on. She is playing Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. She is still on her vocal rest, and well, she might have some spoiler stuff going on. Although with the Welcome Tour, I wouldn't think it would be as strict as it would be for something like the trailer she was watching. iTray is playing some Blueprints. Tea with Mandy is playing Death Stranding 2 on the beach, which I was watching Ash Monster play that earlier today, or yesterday technically, and it looks really, really good. Ultrasaurus is on. She is playing Scum. And that looks like that's about it. So if you guys have any particular preference with regards to the game or the streamer that we go and visit this evening, let me know in chat. Otherwise, we will go with my own inclination. Yeah. Greeny or Mandy? Greeny. Okay, that looks like 2 votes for Greeny. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the input. I think we will, in fact, go with Greeny tonight. We did raid Mandy just recently, didn't we? Did we? I think we did. I want to say we did. I'm sure we will again soon anyway. So let's go with Greeny, and we'll see what he's up to in Morrowind. All right, guys. We're going to go visit our good friend Greeny Trini. So there is his link, and I will get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb Raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. Feel free to arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So thank you all so much for being here. I know you could have been just about anywhere on the internet or elsewhere doing pretty much anything, so it means a lot that you decided that of all of your potential options, this was good enough to occupy your evening. Thank you very much for that. So we'll go and we'll spread some of that positivity over to Greeny. He's been trying to deal with the heat, and he lost power for several hours, so I think he's doing a lot better now, but he had a little bit of a rough day, so it's good that we're going to go spread some positivity his way. I will be back on Friday, so have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, as well as a fantastic rest of your week. Stay cool if you're in one of the areas that's undergoing a bit of a heat wave, and I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now. Oh. Lovely. Dang. Okay, that was cool. 60. All right, that'll do. Roy, have you tried not being on fire, sir?
There we go. That was so much better.
Know how to get out of here.
Oh my god, look at that. Even the rebound is impressive.
Nice to have something hot and cold